Hello and welcome. Hi. Hi. And hi. Time to get funky. Do this. After the morning that I wake up, I see what tomorrow brings. Alright. Let's do this thing. So I need the living steel from the hillside. ASAP. Because I gotta farm this boss, you know what I mean? Doobie doobie hum. Alright. Make sure to get all cozy. So where are we? How is our town, you know? Good old town, oh, how is our town? How? Don't you know? We have this event here. Okay, let's go do the Legion event first, because I need the exquisite blood to farm Lord Zir. You know, it costs 9 per run.
I say you should go with the sea, damn it. You deserve it.
Alright, here we go. I used a few incense yesterday, so I have to sort of recover all that. Know what I mean? I gotta recover. So I guess right now is Friday, and I'll be live Saturday morning for you people. I better hurry up. It was only like 1 minute and 30 seconds last time I checked the map there. Alright, my attack power is at 18.5 thousand. Ain't that grand? Here we go now. Funk Soul Brother. There you go. And oh yes, I love being this strong. It's awesome. It took a long time, and I'm still refining. It really is remarkable about how long it takes to truly get this thing ready. To get stronger in this game. But different ways to go about it. I think it's about selecting the correct type of damage mitigation. And like I say, part of the whole damage mitigation concept is killing the enemy. Because then they're not there to shoot you. Yeah. You lower the effective DPS if they're not shooting you every second. And here we are. Oh yeah. Then we got the crowd up here, and I'll run down. Yep, that was me. And over here. And right over here. 10 million. Goodbye, champion. And very soon. Pretty much after the third servant of hell is slain, it goes straight into the final boss battle. Done. And somebody's weak. Oh, it's a level 30. It's a level 71, that's why. There's a level 71 over there. Level 76, level 60, level 75. I had to check my difficulty level for a second. Yeah. And now straight into the hellside, yeah. The grotesque Deptor. Well, thank you. And now I head across and take care of business. Let's go do the normal Wajanani cycle. My normal cycle. Going up and around through the cave or through the cliffs. There's a cellar up there. Go back down around up around the corner through the cave. Up and around the hillside. There's another event down below. Down the hill, clear it out. Up around the bend, through the swamps, going north. Kind of hitting up the edges to get more plants. Yes. Yo-ho. Now I'll just slide on through. I'm not using any buffs, but I should just use the elixir. I'll just use the demon slaying elixir. They're not all demons. Just like that big guy. A lot of them are humans. These are all demons. That's a beast. Let me hurry up. Gotta hurry up. I just want to go about halfway down this hill. The conduit shrine. Because why not? And we'll go up and around the bend, yeah. And I started grounded again yesterday. That's cool. That's cool. No. And done. There's a cellar right around the corner. We'll get that right now. You know, these cellars are nice. There's things inside. For me. For the long run, don't you see? I'm trying to click on this health shrine. But I have to be injured first, otherwise... What the heck? There we go. It wouldn't let me interact with the shrine unless I was already injured, and there's a spike trap that you have to be stabbed by. Yeah, for a while I wasn't using the Hemomancy perk because I feel like it kills everything too fast. Like it's more the ability versus you. But it's really just a profound support ability. It keeps my health nice and full. It worked well with the Temerity Pants to give me a barrier whenever I overhealed. Whenever I healed over 100% health. Whenever I healed while healthy. In other words. Yeah. Let's hop on down across the land. I think I'll be getting maybe 10. Maybe I can pull out 10 living steel from this hell side. We have 45 minutes remaining, and I currently have... How much living steel? Sorry, it's not in there. Right here. I have 33. That's good. It costs 5 per run. Okay, this guy right here, I would normally try to avoid in the past. I'm about to get stronger in just a second. Next is going to be a boom. How much was that? 80 million? Probably 8 million. Those shadow fields are so annoying. They're really annoying, and it needs to stop. I can't fight while I'm standing in that thing. It needs to stop, okay? I would like to go to the test dummy to really see my damage. It's good that they added that. Oh no. Okay. I am now entering the building, and I would like to get 300 million. That was my goal yesterday, but that didn't happen. It's actually taking quite a few days to get to 300 million. Maybe 100 million per day, if that. And that takes some work to get to. I've been selling all my rares and below for the most part. Let me knock this out really quick. And go up and around this whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeehaw. We... Oh, there's a 35% XP bonus coming today. Yeah. Oh no. Thank you. Let me go. Right on down the road. The goal is to find the most efficient path for XP here, you see. Either just straight up dungeons of a certain level within 10 levels of your own, you know, and push through 'em, I guess. But I think if you're doing the right activities across the map and focus on the Tree of Whispers, that's better overall, because you're getting a bunch of stuff in the process. And you just gotta figure out what to do. There's many activities out there in the world that are worthwhile doing for XP. It's just there's a bunch of nothing in between. In theory, they've made it better and better, but the answer shouldn't just be nightmare dungeons. It's nice to do it on occasion, maybe 3 times in a row tops, and then go back to other activities. But not all day. I think it should be for example, I've been trying to figure out a nice, well-rounded collection of activities to perform. Usually, starting off with the Blood Harvest, complete the Tree of Whispers activities there. Every time I go back to the Tree of Whispers, I fight the Varshan boss. Yeah, now. Every single time. Whenever the Blood Harvest is done, that's where I do something else. Recently, I've been inserting Tree of Whispers activities in the Fractured Peaks, or Keshistan, or Dry Steppes, but primarily in the Fractured Peaks, ideally around Yelesna. Sometimes I just do willy-nilly farms around Yelesna, towards the lower third of Fractured Peaks. There's a more of a dense forest environment with twisting passages filled with the occasional plant, namely biteberry. Trying to farm some biteberry to make some high-end incense, namely Chorus of War for plus 40 all stats per player nearby to make myself super duper powerful. So every so often I do that. Whenever that's done, if there's still time, I'll knock out 1 to 3 nightmare dungeons, but easier ones, because they're nice and fast. Nice and fast. And I feel knocking out numerous dungeons is better than doing one big dungeon, depending. Because a hard dungeon is like an ordeal that you're trying to get through. And that's kind of how I feel. It's like a challenge. You know, you're on the edge. You push it deeper. But that's just an occasional thing that you might do. Like every so often, you see how deep you can get, and you farm that for a second, and then you go back to the other farming. It's more beneficial to be able to get through it in a reasonable time frame. Eventually, even hard content will be relatively easy, or it should all feel roughly the same eventually. There should be a certain rhythm that things will die, where you guarantee that they will die if they enter this zone. You just gotta be careful to avoid getting hit.
Out for blood, eh?
You know? And if you do get hit, there should be enough damage mitigation to take care of it. And ways to get out of crowd control. And that would apply across the board until level 99 million. It doesn't matter how strong the enemy is, or whatever. If you play it like it's PvP, you're not really supposed to get hit in PvP, but you're supposed to have a lot of life and armor and so forth, just in case you get hit in PvP. You know? It's part of it. Part of it is never getting hit in the good with. It's sort of like in Call of Duty with your armor plates. You have to put your armor plates in. You can have a whole lot of them. It prevents the instant one-shots that would normally occur. But you certainly can't rely on it. But anyway, I got a certain pattern to my gameplay. Primarily, it's trying to pump out those Tree of Whispers as much as possible. So basically, it's how do I complete as many Tree of Whisper turn-ins as possible while staying fully engaged with all aspects of gameplay, making sure that I have all possible resources coming in at a reasonable rate, like money, different materials, you know, different ingredients. There's a bunch of different stuff out here from different sources. Sort of. The goal is to work with those sources and different currencies. I like to make sure I'm on top of these things. So the goal is to do as many activities as possible that give me layered benefit, but really focusing on that Tree of Whispers. Every time you turn it in, you get a big chunk of XP, along with all those goodies that you need for long-term growth, like boss farming. Essentially, eventually, you know, you will become level 100, and then the leveling's over. So it's more about the hardier growth. Once you are level 100, is it all about finding just one piece of gear or whatever? Because that'd be kind of boring. Because you see, I'm playing all the time, and I feel like I'm not being held back by lack of progression or something. It doesn't feel like I'm wasting my time that I'm playing and fighting enemies and they're not dropping XP. If these guys are not dropping XP, I'm already level 100. But there's so many other layers of progression. All these different currency systems, you know, different materials you need, different consumables, and the potential for gear, like this Galavine right there. It's used for incense. These demons all have the chance to drop demon hearts, which is used as a component. I have thousands though, because I do it all the time. And I'm trying to burn away my stack. All this gold is super duper duper important. Those aberrant cinders are used within this session. I have 33 more minutes to get as much as possible of it, but I'm also sort of scrubbing the edges of the map. You could essentially just rotate through these event locations. There are known locations, like that spot right there was an event location, and there's one like right there somewhere, and like one right there somewhere, you know? And I am sort of going in those directions, but I'm also trying to memorize the location of these plants. And there are little groups of enemies. Essentially, if you're fast enough, it shouldn't be that much faster avoiding the enemies versus killing the enemies. But it's pretty sparse out here right now. There needs to be more enemies. Once I turn down that hill, I'll be good to go. We have half an hour remaining, but that is very little time. It's gonna fly by. Look, there's a couple blight shade, very important. Alright, so now I'm gonna go back up the hill, up and around, and then down that ramp. Right over here. More Blight Shade. So I, in particular, am using Blight Shade and Redamine to make the Ancient's Oath incense for plus 25 strength per nearby player, which is really good. I'm a barbarian. But then there's also, I could also turn the Blight Shade into Galavine and the Galavine into Biteberry if I wanted to. Access plants. I'm using the Lifesbane and Howler Maw to make the Soothing Spinetip for plus 10 resist all. And of course the Biteberry for the Chorus of War plus 40 all stats. But there's other things as well. There's like plus 12 all stats per nearby player. That requires a assortment of different plants. So in general, it's pretty nice. It's pretty important. And it requires a stack of 20 or 30 of these plants. So it's quite a few. And the incense only lasts for 20 minutes. So you run right out. It's best to use when you're with other people because it's the effect grows based upon the proximity of other players. So if it says plus 40 all stats and overpowering critical damage by chance by 5%, and it increases per nearby player, if there's you and somebody else, it's 80, which is awesome. And then a full party of 4 people, that's 160, which is amazing. Which is a lot. I was realizing when I was building my Paragon board yesterday, when I was respecking my Paragon, the strength really is worth a lot of attack points. Power. If you're trying to raise up that attack power number, getting as much strength as possible is sort of key. Like even like 10. You know? 10 here and there. And those rare nodes are worth their weight in strength. Even the resistance nodes. I ended up getting the cold and fire resistance basic garbage only because the rare node has 10 strength inside. And it's nice to have some extra fluff. I sort of proved it earlier that you don't need that much raw elemental resistance. You just have to have other forms of mitigation. But it was sort of surprising that having negative 1.3 lightning resistance didn't instantly kill me. I think the elemental resistance is more for those explosive effects. You'll have a fireball exploding or an ice nova thing exploding, if that even hurts. More about the freeze. Things explode, okay? Or it's like a damage over time situation. Like how much extreme damage over time. I feel like you can mitigate the damage over time if you have damage over time mitigation. Okay. For example, I put these purple gems, these amethysts, in my armor as opposed to rubies for max life. The amethyst gives me damage over time reduction. And that's a pretty unique defensive stat that isn't found in other sources, so it's pretty darn important. You know, there's diminishing returns here. If you keep stacking and stacking and stacking some particular stat, it becomes less effective over time. It's like filling up a water tower with water versus filling up a pitcher. The water tower, you can hardly even tell anything is happening because it's so large. Of course, it's hydrating quite a few people and it's very effective, but the noticeable effect is starting to drop. And the goal is to get additional sources that layer as opposed to stacking up just one thing. I don't want to just throw around numbers here. But you could say, well, I'm just doing damage versus vulnerable enemies, so I'm stacking that. I don't need anything else. Well, if you found a way to layer on a couple things, it's going to be way more. It's like a weird multiplicative situation. The damage, for example, I'm doing damage versus burning, damage versus vulnerable, damage versus injured and healthy, either or, damage versus bleeding, damage while berserking. It's a big one. I'm really stacking up the damage. Out of all the things I'm stacking, it's damage while berserking. Then there's overpower damage, and critical damage, and crit chance. And other stuff. All the different factors, or damage while crowd controlled, damage while slowed, damage while chilled, damage while frozen. Those are all slightly different things. Very specific status lines. As opposed to just chilled enemies. I kill chilled enemies faster. Sure. You want to do that as much as possible and then find other ways to layer on some other garbage. At that point you want to get them vulnerable. Or something. If you're like a sorcerer and you're chilling enemies and you're hurting them, you also want to get them vulnerable. Somehow. And most of the offensive gear that you could reroll, like weapons and the rings, well, push the weapon, of course. It'll have different damage types on there. And you could really layer that bad boy up. Like I'm doing, damage to close enemies. Forgot about that one. Physical damage. Damage against crowd-controlled enemies. Damage while berserking, of course. A bunch of stuff. And then conditional critical strike chances. Alright, let's keep on going. I'm at 587. I would like to open up the living steel box and then the smaller armor boxes. Let's just go to the armor box right over here. We have 24 minutes. And I have nearly 600 of these cinders. The armor boxes usually cost 75. I discovered that in World Tier 4, I think every single box has one living steel, but not so much on the lower world tiers. Sadly. But this should have one living steel inside. There it is. Alright, so now I'm gonna go on down. This other box. In my case, I'm specifically using this charge to make them vulnerable. Even though there's a chance to make them vulnerable from other sources. Like doing this right here, make them all vulnerable for sure. For sure. Now, I modified my build to give myself this extra bleedy ability, and I took away this cooldown reduction situation. And I noticed that I was lacking the cooldown reduction. I might have it in my glyph, but I might have also removed it from there as well. I'm just trying to see how effective I am with a natural flow without this cooldown reduction. Before, I had an effect where I would reduce my cooldown time as I attacked with my basic attack. So I would increase my attack speed to really reset my, like my charge, for example, and my shout. But I have other sources. That's going to make sure I have at least one source, which I don't know if I do. Now, my chest armor is a source. If there happens to be an elite, and I apply bleeding damage to an elite enemy, my other cooldowns reduce. So I guess it does work out. Because I normally feel like it's a waste But I guess that would be the time I would need my cooldowns to be ready during boss fights. There we go. I've got to tag a few things. Enter this mode of moving faster. My attack speed is based upon my movement speed. But that's my overall attack speed. And I think I'm using a legendary effect where my crit chance increases my attack speed. And if I am, I could swap out that vampiric power for something else. Like I said, it's nice to layer things, but if you only have so many slots, you don't want to layer things too much, because you're missing out on potential synergies that give you more damage, where the sum is more than the total of the parts. Okay, let's go up here. Yes, I want to check and see that vampiric. Let me check it out right now. Okay, let me check it out right now. And 1 second. Let me check it out right now. Show my total. That's a lot. 40% attack speed is a lot. Oh, by 40% of my total movement speed. My current bonus is 55%. That's quite a bit. Now, over here on my Paragon board, there's a legendary node somewhere. Critical strikes increase my attack speed. Yeah, so I don't need this. Yes. Up to 16%. Or I'll keep, it's best if I keep this and then removed this. Boom. There it goes. I got the healing. I would like this cooldown reduction. There we go. But now I have to swap out this Pact of Divinity really quick. Gotta swap out this Pact of Divinity. Okay. And let me break this down. I'll grab a something. Okay. That's really low level. I have to keep checking what difficulty I'm on. Jeez.
I'll shake on that.
Alright, so now let me give me these consumables so I can swap out this vampiric power. And I need simply just one more divinity. And we're done. So now I have that cooldown reduction. And let me check out this. So my chest says 38% chance to reduce the cooldowns of my non-ultimate skills by 1.5 seconds whenever I inflict bleeding on elites. Alright. And over here with my vampiric powers. See, I'm not using it. Right here. Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to reduce the cooldowns of my non-ultimate active cooldowns by 1 second. So, I'll look for something else that's willpower. More damage damage reduction while fortified. I could swap that out. Increased bleeding damage. I don't care about my bleeding damage. So I'll lose 7.9% damage. That's fine. I'm already super strong. So I'll just swap out this with this. See, I tried to find the same stat for the glyph. These both require willpower, so there's no change to the board. So now I have better cooldown overall and slightly better damage over time. Not like I'm not trying to stack any damage over time. It's not enough to kill him, so I don't want any. But I want that cooldown reduction. Let's just see what happens. So in reality, it really should be either or here. Like we've already established. Yeah. But I'm kind of curious to see. Sometimes you really gotta stack. Alright, let me go over... Where the heck am I? Alright. Sometimes you really gotta stack your different sources because I felt like my ability wasn't active a couple times. As long as I keep on going. I'll see. And there's probably something better, actually, in that slot I could put besides the cooldown or the 7% damage boost. But I am noticing it. I am noticing it. Alright, well, I have to put the attack speed thing back on. I don't like the lower attack speed. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, there's a chance based upon my criticals while berserking. Let's just see here. There you go, buddy. Awesome. Beautiful. Okay, we're still going. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, I do sense... Okay, since I put the glyph on, I don't need both the glyph and the power. So let's put the... hold on. Yeah, I don't need both the glyph and the power, so I'm going to put this right over here. I'll put the attack speed thing back on. Because it was nice. Because I put the glyph on for the cooldown reduction, and I had the chest thing. So I think the chest and the, 2 sources, I don't need a million sources, and the attack speed's a lot more visible overall. Okay, we're going up north now. There's one more reason to have my lucky hit chance higher. All right. And there is a Helltide Assassin I'll take care of in 3 moments. Gotta go, go, go. Let me get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, and push. Get him, get him, get him, and go, go, go. He's gonna make a triangle, that's all he's doing. Isn't he? He tried to make a triangle, but he failed. There's a chunk. Whoa. Oh, he's jumping again. Ah, son of a flim-flam. He jumped away from you. Gosh, I really don't like shadow damage. There it is. All done. All done. Whew. I think that guy should have a bit more than what he offers. His life bar is a bit much. I'm trying to get this living steel here. I have 10 minutes remaining to get 1 or maybe even 2 living steel boxes. Because I want to farm Gregory, whatever his name is, to get more shards of flim-flam. All right. Let's just skirt through here, up and around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got 10 minutes remaining, yeah. I think I remember a box up here. Oh no. The Gallow Vine. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm running out of time here, so I will check the map. The map says it's right there. Okay. That's what I remember. I was remembering a different spot. Let me go over here. I only have 9 minutes remaining. And I'll stop by this armor box. That was beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. And 1 living steel. Let me hurry up. Don't want to run out of time here. There's this other box I'll swing on through. Time flies. When you're messing around. Thank you. I'm not going to do the cellar. It could be a long one, and we're sort of running out of time right now. Sort of. Goes from having a whole hour to... oh no. Okay, and now let's go down to another box if I could. Maybe the other box. Let's go down all the way across the map down to this lower corner. Perhaps right there. By way of a different spot. I'm going to teleport across the map. Time now. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We're in a mild hurry. Otherwise, I'll zigzag around and get some plants while I'm at it. Yay for Gallivine. I do like the attack speed thing. I think it's important and I raise it as fast as possible. Or as high as possible. Alright, so now let's go around and get some stuff. Some nice elixirs in the process. I got myself like 12 something. I'm now up to 47 living steel. Let's make that 48. Maybe 50. I'll have to open up three small boxes to get it. There is an event right over here. Full of activities. And we're here. Gotta hurry up. Blood is the key. Fire. I deal slightly more damage, slightly more. I can see it, it's like 600 every second or so. I do have mild thorns. Okay. Oh. And you're done for her. Pow. All done. Oh, we gotta be quick. Okay, I'll go straight to this box. I'm going to the small armor boxes. Gallivine, yes. I know this farm has a lot of enemies in it. I'm trying to reset my ulti as well by dashing through the enemies. There you go. Yes. Okay, I'm not opening up that box or in that cellar. And right there. Yay. No. Got 2 minutes. And then right there. Yay. Oh boy. Right over here.
Is someone there?
Only 1 minute remaining here, so I gotta be careful. Let me hurry up. Okay. Yay. Five living. Still to spawn the boss. It takes 5 living steel to spawn the boss, and you get the steel from every box in the Helltide. The living steel box costs 300 cinders. The smallest box costs 75. And it has 1 steel. Oh boy. And it has 5 steel. Bam. Yes. People are talking about the value of Flim Flam in this game. Whatever. Yes. Okay. And the Helltide is over. I successfully opened up some stuff, and now we're up to 50. I got 50. That's what I wanted. Isn't that awesome? So I can go do the boss now. Yes. Well, I'm going to go find some... I'm going to find some shards. With this stack of steel. Alright. Right there. In Ked Bardu. I'll come through and do the thing real quick, like, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh. Let me go get rid of all this. And boom, and I sell. Yes. I sell. So I think if you're in a party, it's not guaranteed that everybody gets the shards of agony from this boss. But if you're alone, it's guaranteed. Mm-hmm. And here we are. Yes. Anyone want a free carry? Get some shards? Can't believe people sell party slots for millions. Yes. Come join me for free. I'm waiting for someone to say yes. Yes, please. Come join me. I'm down. Level 62. It's okay. Yeah. Why can't I invite you? It won't let me invite you. One second. I'm trying to get these people to join me. Yo. Let me do this thing. Trying to in-view from chat. Ugh. Yes. Yes. Okay, there he is. And I will invite to party. What the heck? You're tier 3? What in the world? Oh my gosh. A bunch of low-level flims. Tell it on me, you flims. Let's go. Yeah. I can help people with anything. I'm live on Facebook at Gooboberti. Yes. I'm waiting for these guys. I'm at the dungeon now. Teleport to me via the main town's portal. Yeah. Yeah. Agony Wedge. I'm waiting on these people. Teleport to me, you schmoes. Or else. Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Oh boy. This should be fun. These guys want to get nuked out in 3 seconds, though. Let me use my incense. Okay. I'll wait. Oh my god, no. One shard of agony. Again. Again. I'm carrying these low-level people.org. .Oregon. Oh no. Through Grigory Grig. One slot open for shard farming. Okay. And I will reset the dungeon now. Yard farming. I gotta build up my flim flam before going in. And there you go. If it let me invite this dude, it only lets me... It won't let me invite him. Unless I'm his friend. It won't let me invite him. Won't let me in. Here. Okay, do it again. Accept my friend request. Oh boy. I'm in the middle of things, pal. Dang it. Mm-hmm. One more time. Nice chunk. I can basically one-shot him alone. Oh yeah. Okay. Again. One second. All right. Hello. Greetings. Bing bang bong bang bong. A full party of flim flam low people. Yeah. I am not in voice. Five, four, three, two, one. Hey man, all done. Yay. Again. Again. Come on now. Come on now. How many shards do I have? I have 5 now. Okay. So now. Boom. No. better come out. Yeah. The Hall of the Penitent. The Hall of the Penitent. Okay. Hello, my name is Flimity Flu. Waiting a sec, he's almost here. Seconds. And now. Whee! Gotta spin, spin, spin. And there he goes. Okay. Well, I'm done with all that. I'll do one more. One more time. You got that one more time. Maybe. Okay, good. The halls of the Benedict. I hope I'm not getting less from being in a party. You know? Fewer. It's probably easier and smoother. I'm just being nice. You know? It's more like, why not? People, I was saying, people are charging a lot of money for this situation. If you want to pay for it, just pay for it, jerk. I can pay for it if you want to, then do it. What in the world? Big chunk, big chunk, big chunk. Then do it. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. And I leave. Go back to town. I feel bad for those people using that sorcerer build. Because it's like boring. They must have a negative opinion of the game. If they're just standing there. You know? They must think it's not all that fun.
My skills unmatched.
And they're blaming the game. Okay, I already have this one. Whoa, wait. Is it better? 909. 850, 45, 38. See, I love the lunge. I like the lunge, people. Yeah. Cooldown reduction. 5.8, 5.2. Max Fury. Alright, you're gone. The Rage of Hadogoth. 895. Well, I'm using the Rage of Hadogoth, aren't I? Lucky hit has a chance to do something cool. Alright, there's 40%. Compared to... Remember, you never really know until... Yep, that's better. What I currently have is better. Alright. So now I'm going to do the rest of that farming alone. Alone. Yeah. Because it'll just making it slow for no reason. Being with multiple people. I just can't believe people are charging for this. Millions of gold. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And let me build up my flim flam before going in. Right about there. Okay, so now I'll be rocking and rolling. Well, in 30 seconds. Should I wait 30 seconds? Ten seconds. I can't be a little bit late. I have to be right on time. Yeah. That's more like it. I think maybe I'll get Shards of Agony every single time if I'm alone, but there's a chance I won't if I'm in a party. Possibility. It's just a lot faster overall alone. I'm just trying to almost here we go. Almost one-shot him. As it should be. Shard of Agony. Pretty sure it's one per, maybe. And reset the dungeon. We go back in probably 2 more times. Yeah? Yeah? There we go. I can do it one more time after this. At the same time. want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Alrighty, and I go again. Let's go. Need a bit more. Enemies keep dying on me before I have a chance to touch them. There we go. You're doing 2 rotations, and you want 3 more people to all have mats? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? Yeah. I have mats, not you. Okay, are we done here? Well, there we go. All done. Yeah. Okay, so we have a situation over here. So I did the bus. Let's go back over here and do more blood harvesting. Yes. The blood harvest. It's calling my name. I'm all ready for Duriel now. Yes. Okay, so now we're going to be saving some villagers. Whee! Howler mouse. Oh boy. Howlermoss.org. And it's going to go around this whole area super duper strong and not dying. Yes. I'll zoom to the moon. Here we go. It is actually cold today. I'm at some weird temperature. I got this coat on, you know. My hands are cold a little bit. Yay. So when you ask for 3 more people to do 2 Duriel rotations, you are really asking to run Duriel 8 times. Gotcha. That damn. Yay. So I'll be doing this to lead to a Trio Whisperers turn in, and I'll be doing Varshan once I get there. My Trio Whisperers is full now. That's for sure. Yeah. All the way down the board. That town, my hands are actually really cold right now, and it sucks. And my stomach is warm and kind of sweaty, so it's actually really cold. Different temperature zones all throughout my body. Gotta love it. You have to, and I mean it. As long as I keep moving my fingers in rapid abandon. I'm still getting rich here. Inventory is completely full, but I have to go back down to the Tree of Whispers. Whee! Sweet! Oh.
It is done.
The rings.
He's back.
Today we learned when the chat asked for a rotation, they're really asking, that means you do the boss for the number of people in your party, or some garbage. That's cool. Apparently it's a thing, according to the Diablo Discord channel,
The forge is ready for whatever.
for whoever wants to hang out in that environment. Because why not? Okay, are we done? Yes? Think. Did I open the box that fast? Oh, I was full. Collection of rings. And I'll do the boss right now. I'm gonna do Varshan in 2 seconds of your life. Yes. Whoa. I barely heard him because he had his flim flams up. Okay, I got the mucus slick egg. Good morning, everybody. And good morning, 3:41 a.m. Flim Flam Pacific Time. World boss in 19 minutes. What is the current temperature? 46 degrees. No wonder there was a low of 30-something. Good morning, Chris. Sorry, I'm just reacting to the temperature. I'm over here shivering, baby. I had some argument in the in-game chat with some weirdos. I understand what they meant now, but whatever. I don't like how the trade chat here in the game. They typically, well, not exactly right now, but quite frequently, people ask to, or they're trying to sell boss runs for tens of millions of dollars, or something like that. They're selling the boss runs, even though you can just bring somebody with you and it's not that big of a deal. You know? Even though you could just, hi, do you want to stand next to me while I kill this boss? I understand there is an inconvenience of like waiting for someone to show up to your party and coordinating and everything that maybe should cost money because time is money. But it's like I don't know, it's just this horrible trend. Even if people are able to do it, they still sell slots, which is just a bad trend. Just do it for free. And then people ask, you see, it requires components to summon the boss, like materials, like body parts. For example, to spawn Duriel for the Uber elites, or for the Uber unique items, it requires 2 eggs and 2 shards, 2 mucus slick eggs and 2 shards of agony. Alright? And some people make sure that their teammates also have equal numbers of materials before they go in. They say, you must have materials. You know? You must have material before you do this boss. Even though they probably have a stack of materials. They probably have enough to do it 15 times. You know? And they could probably do it within a couple hits to kill the boss. But they want their teammates to also have materials so that they can do it more. And I guess there's known terminology in this game, as I confirmed, because somebody was saying, they said, looking for 3 more, LF, 3M, looking for 3 more, for 2 rotations of Duriel, have mats, in all caps, you know? Have mats. And I said something like, I said, okay. This was the part that was confusing for me. They wrote LF3M Duriel Boss 2X rotations, or Rhoda, have mats. And the confusing part was, if you want 3 more people to your party, and you're only doing 2 rotations of the boss, why do you need them to all have materials? It didn't make sense to me. You understand my confusion? You're doing 2 rotations, but you want 3 people to have materials to do 2 rotations. After the explanation, I learned that there is a Diablo Discord channel, and that they explain how the looking for group system's supposed to work. You know? And the way it's supposed to work is, if you say you're doing a rotation, that means that you're doing the boss per person in your team. So, when this person was asking, this person's asking to do, for 3 party members to do 2 rotations, they're really asking for 8 boss runs. You know? And that's the answer. They want to fight the boss 8 times. Not 2 times. And it makes sense. It makes sense, you know? If you only have 2, you know? If you only have the materials to farm the guy 1 time, then you'd want to have a team of 4 people, each with their own materials, so you could farm it 4 times. Like you're paying for your slot. Even though a person could just simply say, yeah, come on, join me. It doesn't matter. You don't gotta have mats. It's a payback system. You know, everybody has mats. You do it per the number of people in your team, and you all rotate. The people rotate who's paying for it. You know what I mean? Hi there, I'm looking for people to come out to the restaurant with me. We can do an entree rotation. You know? 2 entrees. And that really means you want 6 entrees, with each person paying for 2. You know. So now I don't even know what they mean anymore. If this person down here in the chat box says LFG +2 for Duriel, are they simply looking for... So, in this context, I'm pretty sure that they're not just looking for 2 teammates to fight Duriel. They want to fight Duriel 3 times. Maybe. Or maybe they already have 1 teammate, they want 2 more, you know? and they want to fight them that many more times because, and it's assumed that when you're going in, you come in with your own material, so you don't even have to specify. If you say LFG, you know, +3, that means you're doing it 4 times, or just, you know, not so much. See, LFG +3 is weird. Or sorry, LFG +2 is weird. You would say LF2 2M, not LFG. That's weird. See, if they say LFG +2 for Duriel, that could mean that you're doing 2 rotations of Duriel with this shorthand, lazy garbage. Who even knows? All I know is that essentially you can do it yourself. But, you know, that is how you do it more, by finding other people that also have it, and they're reserving their stuff for times you could do it with other people. And essentially, it should be relatively fast either way. If you have a fast group, it should be really fast. If you're alone, it's pretty fast. But it's not so much about being fast, it's about doing it more. It just requires a lot of materials, and there's a bottleneck, and it's called waiting for the Helltide. And the Helltide's only every hour and 15 minutes, you know. And you need the living steel to spawn. So to farm the boss, you have to have a big stack of living steel to then fight some other boss, and he drops shards of agony. I think 1 per, and it costs 2 shards of agony to then spawn Duriel along with these eggs. But the eggs are pretty easy. Varshan is a pretty easy thing. Whatever. And you can do it as much as you want. It's just the bottleneck for Varshan is having, you know, the malignant heart, the gurgling head, the trembling hand, and the blackened femur. So, you might not have all that. If you're down to 0, it might take a second before you get what you need. You get these body parts. I'm about to go get a cup of coffee, that's why I'm stalling. You get these body parts by doing the Tree of Whispers, for sure, but also from doing events out there in the world, after events or Legion events or boss fights or in general. There could be an additional little boss that spawns, and that boss can have one of those body parts or more than one of those body parts. And then, but it's you might be looking for the hand for a while, getting a bunch of one item, not another item, but you are able to convert these items between each other at the Alchemist. But you might run out, and then that gives you motivation to do more Tree of Whispers, which is what I'm doing all the time. And that's why I'm hitting up the cellars when I am, and all that. Okay, I have to go get something. It's a frigid ice box here in Alaska. California. Got partially numb fingertips over here. My goodness. My goodness. I think it's almost hat weather. I think a solution to keep my hands warm is to keep my core temperature higher. I'm losing a lot of body heat, I guess, which is making my hands all cold. My body doesn't know what to do. Alright, here we go. So I'll be farming those Uber Uniques. Hopefully we get it. Gonna have to check for the Hell Tide again. That does take priority. Right now the Living Steel is the bottleneck. Here we go. I'm way more powerful than yesterday. Y'all doing any traveling for Thanksgiving, huh? Isn't that like next week or something? Thursday? Black Friday. Cyber Monday. Oh, this guy's annoying. And now he's dead. You're heading to Georgia? Oh, cool. Oh, no. Oh, boy. You're leaving out Thursday morning? Are you driving? How's your weather? I don't know if it's snowing outside. Is it snowing outside? It doesn't snow in Georgia, does it? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I was only there during the summertime. Maybe. Maybe? It was snowing during my air assault school, but that was in Fort Drum, New York. Maryland to Georgia. And Georgia rarely gets snow, and Maryland isn't snowing yet. Let me check the map for El Tide. I'm sure it's coming up soon. Wish me luck on this boss farm. I'm trying to get 2 items, I guess. This helmet thing and a sword thing. A 2-handed sword and a helmet. Oh boy. Yeah, so Grounded was nice. Yesterday. There's a bunch of subtle changes in the game. I read through the patch notes. Yeah. Besides the new creative mode, and I messed with that for a second, I tried to see what sort of objects you could put down and what you can do. It's basically a whole game editor, you know? Basically. It's a game engine, so it seems like you could put down a bunch of props of different variety, different structures, all throughout the game. And you could rotate them sink them into the earth, and so forth. You can build like a climbing puzzle at the very least. At the very least, you can make a climbing puzzle and some enemy spawns. But you could also make a scoring system and a scoreboard. Maybe even a PvP level. But it requires knowing someone else's creator code so you can find your level. And there's forums where people post their stuff. It's not really integrated into the game all that well. And that would be a complaint. A little bit. Just like with the core game, it'd be a little bit better if it was truly multiplayer. But you have to already know people. You know? Can you imagine if Diablo here worked where you had to already know people and then you could maybe invite them into your world? Sort of like Valheim? Wouldn't that be kind of weird? And lonely? Is it over now? Am I late? I'm late. Sons of beeswax. Sons of pluralized beeswaxes. Now when is the next Hell Tide? 13 minutes. Alright. So, let me go ahead and do Yay ol' Varshan. Sorry, Yay ol' Duriel. I could handle it all by myself. In fact, it's much easier. I think the game expects you to be with someone that is of equal power to you. And that is how strong the boss is, meaning he has twice as much life. And if your teammate is weak, then it's going to feel like it's taking a long time. Here we go. I'm good to go. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm pretty sure I'll kill him all by myself. No, it did take a second to kill him by myself. I don't know. I'll see how I fare as is. My poison's at 28, which is pretty low. But I have all manner of damage mitigation. And I'm kind of curious. The worst that'll happen is I die, I go back to town, and I craft what I need, and I come right back. Without the boss battle being cancelled. So this right here is the big boss battle. Not the big boss battle. The big boss battle is Uber Lilith. The hard version of Lilith. That's the main challenge. This right here is the most lucrative boss that requires a bunch of weird body parts to summon. You can do Uber Lilith at any time for free. This right here costs some stuff. You have to farm. A layered farming thing.
Hello.
Level 38? Good lord. Person probably complains about, man, the game goes by too quickly. It's kind of boring, really. Wish there was more to do. All the other stuff isn't important. All that matters is this boss. I guess you start at level 38 and keep on farming. Eventually, you'll get what you need, right? If the loot is a set gear level that isn't dependent upon your level, it probably is. It's probably just a set level. Alright, here we go. Time to rock and roll. I'll be using the Blessed Guide and the Chorus of War just so that my Paragon points are all set up appropriately. And I'll be using Resist All. Lovely. That's what I wanted. That's the best in the West. Now I think I can remove the fire and the shadow for diamonds. But I'll just run it as is. Here we go. Here we go, rawhide.com. Whoops. I already failed. Give me a spin, spin, spin. Alright. Welcome to the boss fight. See that big chunk? There it is. Come on. Come on. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. These guys have to be killed. Nice big chunk right there. And yeah, looking for a sword and helmet. Ooh, that was fun. Don't you think? A little too much fun. I got a better version of what I already have. Oh my gosh. That was cool. I like that it feels like an actual boss fight. With a bunch of stuff happening. So exciting. So now, to really identify whether or not this weapon's better, I have to, or this item's better, I have to level it up. This is probably pretty good too. So I'll put that away, but I'm going to level up this jewelry, because it might be better than what I currently have. Which is awesome. I tell you what. Tell you what. And no way. What? Why is it so much better? What? Look at that resist all. Crazy. Okay, this one's 925 plus 25. Oh, it's because my current amulet wasn't even upgraded.
It's blessing on that one.
Well, that helps. This one has a slightly better critical strike chance, but 7.8% reduced resource generation. Everything else is the same, but my overpower deals 4% more than Phlegm. I do like the fact that it says 6. But that resource generation is such a small number. Sold. And I'll add a socket into it. And I'll be doing... Now my resist all's fine, sort of. I'll do a diamond. I will remove this gem as well. And do 2 diamonds for resist all. There we go. That's more like it. Awesome. Goodbye now. Bye-bye now. Very nice. My armor's quite low. But that's okay. Now, let's see what I can do here. Let's upgrade this garbage.
Never seen something finer.
1.2% increased critical strike chance against Flim Flam, but 7.5% reduced damage to crowd-controlled enemies. But it has a perfect roll on the fear. And if I equip it, my 18.9, my attack power goes up. Sold. And I'll put a skull gem right back inside of it. And now let's compare this soul brand for a second. As my Flim Flam expires, now to really compare the thing, I have to equip it. Whoopsie. Neither of these are upgraded, so... This new one. Ahoy hoy, Steve. Sorry, the schedule's not lining up, but today should be fine. Yes? I'm getting stronger. Oh, I'm doing Duriel right now. Maybe I should hold off and save some of these body parts for team play? I just stepped away after fighting him one time, and I wanted to adjust my resistances a little bit. Oh, granted was great. I started from scratch, and I like how the quest structure works now. They changed how the overall daily quests work with these new apprentice quests that you have to complete before getting any daily quests. And that's good. Yeah. And they have a new mode. Looked interesting. So this new, one second. This new one. Increase lucky hit chance. Okay, I'll get rid of the old one. I'll save the new one. Alright. Let me just get rid of this thing here. Put that back. Alright. And... done. Yeah, so I got a new amulet with a slightly higher critical strike chance, and I realized that my thing wasn't even upgraded. And now my attack power is at 19,000. Wow. That's the highest base attack power I've ever had. That's the most I've ever had. You tried it again last update with the new boss, but you haven't lately. Yeah, it seems like you'd want to start over again. They rebalanced how combat works, I think, and the overall difficulty, and the durability of structures, and across the board. So, from my read of the update notes, I felt like it's really important to start over again. It's sort of like one of those overhauls of the game, like with Cyberpunk, where it changes the overall flow and dynamic of how the game feels.
Unusual. Blessings on you.
And who? And well met. Alright. So Helltide should be coming soon, right? In 1 minute. Alright, because we need more shards. Or, more living steel. But, I'm gonna go fight Duriel one more time by myself, now that I adjusted my resistances and my incense is still active, and then I'll save the rest for team play. I'll be able to do it 3 times with a team. Let me head right back there. Yeah. Ich muss just leider arbeiten. Flim flam. A certified German is speaking with me. Habe dich auf Facebook geschecken und einfach mal gated. Ich muss just later arbeiten. Is that you there, Hunting? You think I know your language? No, somebody. Now let me go do this boss one more time. And it's time for the Helltide right now. And no eggs. You hear me? Ready. Here we go, Looby Loo. And lie. At the same time. gesprochen. My name is Dutch Vanderline, and we're going to Tahiti. And get our own farm and growing mangoes. You, me, and the boys. Start over again. Be like the old times. You trust me, don't you? Slam. Slam. 1, 2. Slam. Not today. They all die. And I say bye-bye. Nah. From circumstance. Dang it. That close. Ugh. It was a helmet, you know. A helmet draft. We want that Harlequin, that Harlequin crest. Harlequin's crest. The Dalgar Oasis. In the shifting sands of Dalgar. I'll head to his location. Rawhide. Don't you die on me. We tried low, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There's Tree of Whispers missions here. We're getting these nice moats. Okay. I'm gonna head over towards that ragged corpse. Or ravaged flim-flam. Utterly ravaged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That way. Push the tide forward. Mop up those demons. Sweet. The shadows of corruption manifest once more. Why, thank you. I have one grim favor away from the pre-turn-in. Yeah. Good old Galavan. Can't fool me. Awesome. I'll just kill him sometime. Get over here. Anybody here play that new Mortal Kombat game? It looked kind of stiff. Like that fight animations, it was like a whole different, like a remake. Mortal Kombat 1. Starring Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's still pretty early in this whole thing, so I'm not going to be spending Yep. I'm not going to spend just yet. There should be a ravaged corpse somewhere around these parts. Whoa. No. ¿Qué dónde? ¿Qué dónde? Oh well. Probably up top. There it is.
Follow me.
No, the shadows of corruption manifest once more. No. Or something. The champion of evil accepts my challenge. No. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Two seconds. See, before, with the previous season and pre-season, I felt like once I got to level 100, that's when I can kind of pump the brakes on progression and build up some other character, and then some other character, do some experimenting, but then I never really dig all that far with a single character, you know? And I never really saw what it takes to get stronger and stronger and stronger over time and spatial dimensions. Because I could make another character. I was thinking about it, but then, like a rogue, or a necromancer, or see, the sorcerer's kind of weird. Everyone's doing this weird lightning orb thing. I'd feel really encouraged to not do it. I would, if I was going to be a sorcerer, I would absolutely not do it. My motivation would be to avoid, just completely avoid it, and do something else. Because otherwise, it's just me trying to hop on a bandwagon to get more powerful with some broken build. Alright, so there's a cellar over there. There's a whole beach up and around, yeah. The whole beach full of windows. Isn't that lifespan down there looking all juicy? Yeah. $1,490. I need the life's beam. There it is. Oh yes. Oh no. You're pretty tanky there. I see that you can take quite a bit of damage there, teammate. Yeah. Life's Bane. I'm gonna add the look emote. Point.
Look.
Even though, oh, I gotta protect them. Oh, your health is up with fortify and good resistances. Cool. You're doing like overpower damage or something with that fortify. Whatever. Yeah, probably with that blood nova thing. Looking for some plants. Oh, nice. Oh, your overpower is super high. Nice. There's a fruit salad. I'm thinking if I'm playing on a team, I should enhance my shouts a bit, because I can make it where my shouts make all the enemies have lower damage, so damage reduction for the entire party, plus health over time. It's just a small change. I would have to cut away from something else. Let me do that right now. We'll just take a second. Oh, I've already done that. I've already done that. So my shout provides damage reduction and movement speed and regeneration probably, and health over time for the whole party. Yeah. All these swings. What's happening? In 5 minutes, but you know. Hut. I seriously did that whole tree thing on complete autopilot. Because I had a little memory of actually going there. Hold on a second, did I already do the thing? Yes. It's because I never opened it. I just go there, pick it up, and leave. I love these voice emotes. So cool. Okay, I have to look at the map. I'll catch up. Let me check the map and mark the next Tree of Whispers. Ooh boy. There's a corpse somewhere down below. I think this right here is a location where the box might spawn. If my memory is correct. That weird spot right there. I think I'll be using the website maybe, but here in World Tier 4, every box provides one living skill, so it's not bad. Maybe I should work out the math equation. But, here's your math equation right here, okay? The box of living steel costs 300 cinder, and always provides 5 living steel. However, the cheapest box out here in the field is the armor box, which only costs 75. And it always provides 1 living steel. All the boxes do, including the box of mystery. So if you're trying to go for the living steel, the box of mysteries is not the way to go. It's too expensive. The living steel box is expensive, but it's worth a bit more. I think you're earning a little bit. I don't know what my overpower is. I am using overpower, and it is multiplied by the Spanish Lord's Talisman. So I think I'll check off this other weird blood thing, because everything dies a bit too fast, and I don't have a chance to tag it. But it's important versus harder enemies because I don't have to use my health potions all that much. I swapped out my gems on my weapon. Oh, I'm missing a gem on my weapon. Yeah. I swapped out my gems on my weapons for skulls. Red equals overpower. Ruby is overpower and topaz is basic attack. Sometimes I have that, you know. Diamonds is ultimate ability. And then you got purple, or amethyst, is damage over time, and the emerald, it's critical damage to crowd controlled enemies, which is a very good one if you always have crowd control. In Diablo 3, it was much simpler, sort of. Green was critical damage. Raw, and red was just raw damage, sort of, and that sort of thing. But I've been trying to heal myself because my resistances might be kind of weird. I've been trying to see if I can survive off of the lower overall resistances and lower armor, and just with damage mitigation. And like different sources of damage resistance and healing. It's working out so far. And my life isn't even all that high, you know? Before, my life was at 20,000, and my armor was at 9,000, and I thought that that was really necessary for survival. Because 9,000 is... I think the armor caps off at 75% physical resistance. And for me, it's about 9.3 thousand armor. I don't know if it's different per class. But I did a lot of experimentation to see how much damage I'm taking and everything, and the balance. And, you know, and before I thought I had to have like 2 barriers plus maximum resistances, but I think all that stuff is important versus tier 100 nightmare dungeons. Perhaps. So I'm trying to see if it's not. I'm trying to see how deep can I go with minimal resistance and everything. So I rebuilt my Paragon board a couple times over and refined it with a focus on just all the offensive stuff, ignoring all defense. And then I was left over with some Paragon points, and then I dug toward cold resistance and fire resistance and some other garbage, only because I had some extra points that weren't increasing my attack power visibly. It's some other weird synergistic stuff that would rarely come up or whatever, and I didn't want to stack too heavily. And then I did a filter on the Paragon board for damage resistance, and I made sure to get as many things as possible, you know. Now it's pretty good to go, I think. We'll see. I figured I could supplement with incense and with elixir, depending on what's going on. Yes. We have the bucks. Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure I can get that number higher if I swap out some of my gear for the non-unique items, like my chest, maybe, and something else. But then I wouldn't have as much synergy. Then it would be less effective action. I don't know, but there's still more growth. I'm waiting on the acquisition of those uber uniques, hence the title of this stream. I plan on farming Duriel as much as possible, which is why we're here in the Helltide, because I need these living steel. It's the bottleneck right now. Alright, so we have to go find this corpse, huh? They're all dead. Oh, there's an event. Events make up for wandering. Yes. Yeah. Shazam. Sweet. It'd be great if there's an auction house. Ooh, I tell you what. So there's supposed to be a big XP boost today, so I think today might be the day to make a new character. Well, it's today or tomorrow, sometime soon. There's supposed to be some 30% XP boost situation. Ask Mr. Owl. Boo. It's going around the corner. Uh-oh. So whenever I do the look emote, that means I found life pain. Oh, my teammate is going back to town for a second, so maybe I should go back to town? Yes. And I'll spend my obols really, really quick. I'll just dump my obols so that I don't have to pump the brakes. In the shifting sands of Chaldean. But okay, let me just hurry up and go through this whole thing. We'll just take a moment. Well met. Let's go for a big old crazy garbage sword.
Just tell your. Are you sure?
I just spent some of it. You know, whatever. That'll be quick.
There's that.
Oh yay! I hit my semi-milestone of 300 million. I was trying to earn 300 million, and I've been selling.
I've the best of
Not that I'm not really getting all that much from selling things. You know what I mean? But it does add up. Every time I sell, I'm getting between $500,000, or let's just say roughly $500,000 on average. That adds up because I've sold things, or I've been to the vendor quite a bit. And another one. Pachooch. So if there is an XP boost, right, that means I'll have to work on one of my characters. So right now I have a druid and a rogue at level 15 or level 20-ish. And I've been spending obols over there, but now they're all decked out with some legendary gear, so they'll be overpowered for a bit. But I'll try and do something funky with the druid and go for a companion build. Because I've already done the druid thing as a different build before, just for fun. I don't have that much experience as a rogue though, so I might go for rogue powers. It'd be cool to make a PvP rogue guy. I don't know. Layers and layers.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Alrighty, where is that buddy? Where is that ravaged corpse when you need it? What is the radius here? We check over here. Events.
Look.
I think I'll go ahead and open up that small box. The waves of darkness. I think I'll go ahead and open this small box. I still have enough for the living steel box if we find it. Okay. Pikachu. There should be a harbinger coming, right? Well, this body is just not working out, is it? I'm gonna head towards the beach, maybe. Just for the second, you know, whatever. This missing body's just not working out. Well, it might be on that plateau over there. Okay, well, I art giving up. I'll go down there to the lower map. I'll catch up to you. I'll catch up. Whoa. Alright. What the heck? Well. I'm gonna look for some lifespan. Lifespan farming. .com. Ooh. Look. Forgotten Souls. Uh-oh. Is it active now? How cannot protect me? The ship is down the Codium. Ask Mr. Owl. Oh, these spiders remind me of Grounded. The big horse you got there. Must be a druid. Hello. Reminds me of my old build. With the pulverize and lots of earth effects. It's pretty amazingly devastating. Bet we're not getting XP. Yeah. Okay, Shu, there's a small armor box over here on the beach I want to purchase.
Look.
Oh.
Look.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. So cool. Sweet. And boop. Yes. Ah. We gotta purge this cellar. Is he still loading? Whatever is happening. I guess I'll start. Money. Oh, there's more and more and more spiders. Goldfarm.com. And rawhide. Yes. The webbed den. I'm heading to that armor box nearby. The shifting sands. I'm looking for that life's vein. Wing. And I'm gonna head to this other box. My one living steel. Yeah, not that one.
Look.
Look. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look.
Oh, he's actually pointing. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yay. Whee. Look.
Look.
Oh. Hand over the goods. Look. Eh. I'm only doing it for a couple different items here. Yeah, see, if you have a team, you can kind of spread the combat area a bit wider before the enemies retreat. Yep. Hand over the goods. This jewelry might be 75. If it is, I'm buying it. Yeah. That hemomancy thing is crazy. And I'm not buying it. Oh no. Too expensive. I'm just gonna go for this box right here really quick. It just cost 75. Probably. Yeah. And then I'll go for that other box, and then I'll hit up the bottom. Yay.
You have made a great mistake this day.
Ooh.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this event here. I'm doing the event. Fight the wide compound. Whoa. Then in I go and free the captives just like so. Yeah. I will free you. Yay. We will save them. I don't have leap on me. There she is. I will free her right now. Yay. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna get this small box up here before heading down there to the bottom. And I'll be right there. I'll catch up. There's lifespan 7. I'll just sing if you're close by, otherwise I would have hit the look emote. You're too far away for the look emote. Okay. Can you mark it, Steve? I have enough for this and the steel box. Mark that book. And I'll be right there. Alright, I'll be right there. Thank you. And I'm going to quickly open up this other box over here and then head over there. This is also a small box. That's sort of my goal now, to go for both living steel boxes and all the 75 boxes on the map. And then I guess the mystery box if I have a gigantic chunk afterwards. Yeah. I'm on my way. Diggity Dave. I'll look for some lifespan on the way. I can probably kill this guy. I gotta spend. $9 million. $10 million, yeah. Man. Whoa, that's way too long. Boom. 5 million. Oh my gosh, this shadow is garbage. Yeah. I never feel like it's completely worth it, but now that I can kill him, you know, in a okay amount of time, might as well do it. Alright, I'm heading down to this box. That was a lot of fear. You saw how many of those guys got feared? That's all automatic crits as well. So much. Okay, so now, that's everything. I'll just meet up with my teammate now. I'm happy with the amount of boxes I opened up. Oh no. Okay, so I'll just consume that and go for this. Alright, and I'll leave that other thing on the ground. Why not? Increase my critical strike damage by whatever amount. Sure, let's just go. Thank you. Okay, I'm heading back to my teammate's location. Slowly and surely. Productive orator. On my way. Yes. Okay, I'm going to that event. Slowly and surely. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, got about 8 minutes. Galavine. Life's Bane. Yeah. Enraged. Or engaged. I am fool. Good. The portals. Amazing. Golly. I sure am strong these days. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes. You know how classes have this weird technique thing or the class specialty at around level 15 or so, or whatever? I think that should come again at level 50. Some extra thing that's unlocked with a class that you have to do some task, maybe that you build up over time. Like the druid has to collect these spirit offerings, but then that stops. And
That looks worn.
every
I
class
can
has their
fix
own
it.
little thing they gotta do. It'd be cool if it came back up again. And done. Pet the dog. Hello.
Greetings.
Look all you like.
302.3. Oh yeah. 302.3. I'll teleport to my teammate's location. Yes. Hello.
Greetings.
Alright. So after this little event, I'll be opening up like one more buck. Oh. I guess I'll open up this box right here.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, I never emptied out my darn elixirs. Oh no. There. And the event is over. Good. Okay, so that's all those boxes. I'm gonna go down here for this other box, I guess. Okay. Yes. And maybe there'll be a plant I can go around. Helltide Harbinger's probably on the way. Right there. And that costs 125, sure. Yeah. I'll go down to the very end, look for some plants. Just doing some last minute fun planning here. I'm looking forward to plants. I will get the credit. Yeah. I'm escorting. Yeah. Got 39 seconds here. Okay, so there's not enough time to finish. Alright, let me hurry up. Whoa, boom, we got it. Yay. And the living steel. That was a good harvest. Rawhide. Alright. I got a bunch from that. Yep. Let me go back to my box and empty out all this fluff. Hey Steve, how much steel do you have now? I have enough eggs for everybody.
I can break that down.
16 steel, nice. Yeah, I'm at 17 still, so... And it costs 5. Cool, so we can run it a bunch of times. And how many shards do you have? I have 7 shards.
Hail to you, traveler.
Okay, no shards. Good. All right, I'll do more preparation in the meantime, and I'll hold off on using my stuff there. Go dump everything. All right, so all these extra elixirs I don't need on me right now. And the extra boss spawners beyond 50. Got those keys there. Oh, got that right there. Got those eggs. Nice and crispy. Ancient times. A nice stack of 20. 3, 1, 1. Put that willpower away and just go for this extra strength pile. Good to go. I'll get rid of these spirituals. Alright, that other one's better. And I'm looking at the damage. I'm looking at these different stats. That one's bad. Okay, because I had a couple duplicates, including what I'm currently using. 903, 852, 858. That's much worse than what I'm currently using. Actually, these stats are slightly better. And it's not even leveled up. Oh, it is leveled up. It's slightly better. It has 1.5% increased damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Higher chance to reduce the cooldowns and blah blah blah. I mean, I don't even like this chest all that much, to be honest. It does have that gigantic chunk of damage on there. So this one's better. And I will destroy the old. We grab these things. Yep. Got this other one we don't need. I want this one. I'll break down the old. I have to put some sockets in this one. That chest there. 24% physical damage. 23% total armor. A big old chunk of damage reduction. Very nice. That's one of my backup things. One of my backups. Like all this stuff back here. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, let's go put some gems in this bad boy. Whoa.
Beautiful and handy.
Okay, and I'll put a couple amethysts for reduced damage over time. Okay, now I'll make sure that my vampiric packs are set. I need one more eternity. Alright, and I need 5 fewer divinity. So 2 ferocity. And 1 more eternity. Good to go. Break down this garbage gem. Well, in just a second. I gotta break down this gear. And I'll break down these gems. Do you want to run the boss? Yeah. Oh no. Doing something. Okay. So I'm going to go over here. I'll wait until... I think it's best if we didn't start doing bossy stuff until Steve comes back from the drop-off session. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back, alrighty? Yeah. And I'll do this vampiric thing. And then I'll knock out a Varshan whenever the thing is full. Clutching the blood flims over time. It's all good. And I'll find out when this XP buff... Let's find out right now. Boost. Win. Win. Gold week is... Okay, let's find out. Because I want gold. So, November 20th. Which is today. 35% increase in gold and XP until November 27th. Yep. But I'm not sure what time. Probably with their next update. Yeah. So I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, so sometime today. I'm not sure when. Let's find out. What time Diablo for XP gold buff? What time is it? What time? Probably past 10 a.m. or something. I'm only assuming. Doesn't seem like it's active right now. Oh yeah. Yes. Hand over the goods. I do run through those vampiric packs every so often. It is nice that I keep getting more. Vampiric structures. It's 4,000. Nice. Gold. Okay, so I guess I'll just stop selling, just so we can really see how much gold I'm earning through direct farming. Into this event location. Yeah. Gotta farm that sword. I need it. I sort of feel like my current chest might be garbage. Maybe. We'll see. It probably is. I could probably find some better aspects. I'll look through my available aspects and I'll get some ideas and I'll see how it feels. Because my current chest is only really just giving me a bit of thorns and it is giving me some damage reduction and whatnot and damage, but there's other sources of that same thing. I guess my cooldown during boss fights is reduced. Maybe. And I have to try myself out in some dungeons just to see how much defense I really need here. Looking at my damage, I got 1,000. I mean, now my tree is full. Here, see if I'll be running Varshan in just a second once I head back to the tree. Like right now. If you want to do it. Okay. Lock it out.
It is done.
I'll just go straight in. Yep. Mm-hmm. No big deal. What time? At 10 a.m. Pacific time. Hey, I found out the time. 10 a.m. Welcome to the land this way, under, down, under. The sky is always yellow when the rain or shine. Here we go. At Varshan, if you would tell it to me. It'll just take a second if you want to knock it out. I'll give you a second or so, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess not. I'm going in. Ooh, I did not one-shot him. I wasn't all charged up. Or something. Okay, it's about the same, about the same, about the same. But not. Okay, let me head back. $10 a.m. for the XP farm. We're in about 5 hours. 4.5 hours. I might as well break everything down now. I already saved up enough. Or maybe I'll wait until I'm at 330 million before stopping my sales. And keep on going. Here we go. So let's go around real quick. Do some quick farming here. You know, I could do some just farming of the central node just for money. I'm trying to get 330 million, so I'm going to be grinding the thing pretty soon. Beautiful. I'm gonna spend a lot just to do repetitive farming to sell everything. Maybe I'll look at some stuff. Right on down the way. Yay. Howler Moss. And Howler Moss. Let's go. Awesome. No. And the Sanguine Altar. This is so cool trying to get more damage here. And essentially this I mean I think it's really cool the fact that I'm using this Butcher's Cleaver, and it really is helping because they're all getting all feared up. It's great crowd control. But I could be stronger if I use something else. Like a standard sword with 75 strength on it, for example. But I think it's fine. There's some activity happening in about 10 minutes. I'll free you. We're just gonna make some money for a bit. No big deal. Normally I break everything down. Or whatever. It's a temporary thing. Howler Moss. Vampiric Structure. 1 of 5. With the Bloodseekers. Awesome. Slide through for a second. Make sure they're all bleeding, of course. And all enemies are getting attacked by this. I think it really is a bit overpowered, that hemomancy ability. A bit too powerful. But it helps me clean up the trash here. It's almost like damage over time. Hey there, you. Get back. Oh, I was asking if you want to do, or Sean. I went ahead and did it. Oh, you're back from the school run already. Cool. Oh, I was saying that I was going to spend a bunch of bloodlures, so maybe I should save it. So at 10 a.m. today, all weekend long until someday, starting today, there's the Mother's Embrace, or whatever it's called, buff. Or Mother's Blessing. And It's plus 35% XP and gold. XP doesn't matter for these characters, so it will matter for new characters. Or for alts. And so would extra blood lures, so I'm not going to be wasting my blood lures. But that's at 10 a.m. Pacific, and that's in about 4 hours. And at some point I'll be doing a tiny bit of grounded for a little while. You know? And then coming back with Diablo. I don't know. Do I really want to make some new character? I see how there's so much benefit with grinding one character here, because it's easier to get all this loot as a high-level character. I'm getting lots of gold and everything, and if I made a new character, my gold income would be stuck to nothing. Or if I play with a tier 2 character. Alright. Yes. Wing.
See some steel you need?
Yep. And I return. That was me breaking everything down. I'll just see how fast I get the gold without selling anything. I'm at 307. I'm trying to get 330. Yes. Hey Steve, if you come to my location soon, there's oh, never mind. There's 2 of these vampiric structures here, side by side, and I think there's one down below, and you'll get credit. I'll just guard them. It's first come, first served, so I'll wait for some schmo to. Oh no, my hemomancy's getting it. Yeah. All right. Yay. My tree is full now. I'll be right back. Alrighty. No. Take that. Yay. Let me check the map for any Legion activities as well. I need that blood. Oh, 2 minutes for the Legion. Here. Hit the button. Okay. Wait, I thought my tree was full. My tree isn't full? What the... What? My tree's not full. What? Maybe it was. No. I thought my tree was full. What just happened? Oh, I know what happened. I simply just completed the activity. My tree wasn't full. Oh no. Right. I'm heading across to this thing. I'll look for some plants around the way. Got a whole 3 minutes to waste. Ooh, quests. Thought I was all done.
My family, they I think I'm too old to experience such guts.
Uh-huh. Alright. Right. Those Gallovine and Howler Moss. Howler Moss. How much time do we have? 38 seconds? Okay, that's not enough time. It's not enough time to be farming things. Ooh. Hello.
Dead.
What a wick. Here, I'm gonna use the incense to make everybody more powerful. Enjoy the buff. Oh yes. Now everyone is really powerful. There's a lot of players here, so now our stats are increased by 40 per nearby player. Whoa. So everyone's really powerful now. You're welcome, America. People don't use incense enough. Kind of a shame. Yo ho, yo ho, ah. Come on. Yeah, baby. And then right here. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, you're welcome. Whee! They're everywhere. Yeah. Whee! Galloping, gallimining. To the left, oh no. Yes. And then, big boss time. You made a mistake this day.
They shall soon serve me.
Yay. Mission accomplished. All that for one exquisite blood. Can you imagine? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Everyone's disappearing. Alright, well, I'll go back over here. We can go do the Shard boss, or the Living Steel boss, now that the Hell Tide is over. Or sorry, the Blood Harvest is, I'm done with my Blood Harvest. I'm just going to do a quick sweep through here for more plants. We can do the Living Steel boss. Yes. No. And hey there, Howler Moss. How's it going there, buddy? Oh, you brought your friends, I see. That's cool. It'd be cool if there was an elixir that would let me see the location of plants nearby on the mini-map. That'd be kind of cool. Or an incense that did that. I think it would make sense for an incense. But then everybody would be farming, and you don't really want that. You don't want everyone around you to have that same power. But then, well, actually you do, because it's not first come, first serve. If somebody else picks a plant, the plant will be on the ground. Like that. There you go. I'm heading to the blood dump, maybe. But probably not. I'm just heading through the area for some general farming as the activities transition. In fact, I might go through the PvP area just to farm some plants. I'm really fragile and I'm not good for PvP. But I noticed that there's a few plants there, and it seems to be it seems to have plants of every biome, and there seems to be a high gold drop rate in those zones as well. And every so often, I like to farm like 10,000. Yay! Yeah, that shout is good. It provides a defensive buff and heals my teammates. I would like to see it be more effective. Maybe if I pump more points into it, it'll increase the healing rate. I'd like to see it actually heal. Like a healer. Let's see here, does it specify how much it does? It says your shouts. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Hold on a second. Wow. I think it said that my shouts heal my teammates for 3% of their life per second. That's not bad. It's not like some flat amount. It's percentage based. Alright, I'm full. Oh. I shouted right before leaving. That's a test. It'll provide some, 3%, 6%, and I have it where it lasts longer. The duration's increased by 24 seconds, 24%. Normally it lasts for 25 seconds. And it increases resource generation of my teammates. And increasing this number, let's find out. 1 second. Resource generation amount, that's all. Alright. I was trying to find out what was shifting around here. I'll be right back.
Greetings. How shall I take my hammer?
I'm just doing general farming out there in the blood harvest. It's about to roll over any minute now, though. Normally I'll be doing something else right now, but oh, it did roll over. Well, there it is. It rolled over. Yes. That's the ticket. Teammate knows what's up. Now, I'm talking to my teammate now. Would you like to do the, after we're done with these blood harvest activities, we can go do the Grigori boss to farm the Shards of Agony with the living steel. Yep. And I guess it doesn't really matter where we wander here because we're just looking for survivors, killing vampires and everything. And I'm pretty sure things are pretty evenly distributed across the map here. For the most part. I think I'm going to check off my hemomancy thing. It's sort of killing everything too fast. And I don't really need it for this environment.
Oh, bless you.
Blessed all the flims. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Can you slide them over here? Uh-oh. I hit the button. The shout kind of helps in this environment because the healing for... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's it. Woohoo! For me. Yeah, that's spicy. It's getting spicy. No. Whoa. All this stuff going on over here. No, I sort of miss the vague simplicity of Elden Ring. What the heck? Again? Oh no! We gotta fight them in the circle. I need the health globes in this circle. Like sumo. Oh, okay, now my wrist is... Oh no, it's cool. Yee-hoo! It's a rodeo. Hold on to your flim flam. Molten. Whoa. Oh no, I died. The unthinkable happened. Alright. I'm gonna spawn some more. Oh, that's way fast. That's a lot of loot. Alright, I gotta go back. Wait, my tree is full as well. Goodness gracious. So have you thought about making a new character? Just for this weekend, I guess? Because of the XP buff? Sort of a nasty process. It's kind of unfortunate being a level 100. It'd be cool being like 85 or something. Or I'm 92 and got this XP buff coming up. Yeehaw.
It is done.
I'll be right back.
How can I help?
Okay.
Come back if you need the forge.
Oh boy. That's nice.
The
Wow.
forge is ready. There's that.
Wow. All right, I'm going in. Or let me break down these old sigils because they're taking up all this room.
You want work done? Let's get started.
All right. Rawhide. You know, I think that about covered it for our task, besides saving villagers. Like this guy right here. Saved. Get up, Rudy.
Saved my life.
Till our roads cross again.
What's this then?
Follow me.
Over here. Gonna make sure he's within proximity to get credit for the lamb.
Bless you.
Oh yeah. Kill her. Up goes the weasel. No, 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 boom. If only there was XP involved. Somewhere in this equation. Nice. I guess we're done here. It's time for that boss. I'm gonna go over here really quick and pick up this quest, but there's another, well, the sanguine altar. I want to hit up these sanguine altars really quick. Oh. Alright. Yep. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, doing some damage, but that's okay. There he goes. Go. Goodbye. He's gonna explode on us. Woo! Yep, I gotta back out. It's too much for me. My life pool is no longer larger, isn't as large anymore. Oh my gosh, I gotta back out again. I'll be right back. I guess I'm gonna sell this next load. Everything below the legendary. Yeah, I could just sell the whole thing. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. 1 point something. Usually, if my inventory is full and I have a couple legendaries in there, it's about 1 million. But if my inventory is about 70% full and there are no legendaries, it's about 500,000. Here they come. How dare you reset? Whoa. Awesome. I want the everything. I'm heading down to this corner to this altar and to pick up this quest, just so I don't forget about it for later. I'm not going to do the quest. I'm just picking up the quest. I'm trying to complete everything. Yeah. I'm gonna ride up to him. The siphon. This thing has all the money. I gotta kill him. Life per kill. Whoopsie. I lost that battle. That was me doing my charge and not canceling it. My little slide cancel. Okay, I'm done. There you go. Ooh, that's too spicy. Good job.
Impressive.
Good jump. Oh no, I'm full again. Oh. Before I used to leave a bunch of rares in the ground. But now. Here, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff here. Normally I wouldn't, but let's just do that for a second. So now, I'm only going to be breaking down unique items. Legendaries and below are being sold. Or something, I don't know. Because, how much do I have? 214, 27,000. 1,300 Forgotten Souls. 5,000 clothing wards, 3,000 abstruse sigils, 4,700. Yes, so at this point, I'm free to do that. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm taking too long. I'm taking too long. Oh no. I'm taking too long. Oh no. I'm taking too long. There we go. Yes, so I'm only going to be breaking down the unique items, and I'll sell everything else. I'm sitting on stacks, so it'll be about 1 million every time I go back, roughly, if I have a whole spectrum of different items. It would be nice to hit a deficit as well, so I have to start consuming. At this point, the gold is more valuable. If I really want to truly re-roll everything to my heart's delight, I need a lot of money. It's starting to cost a lot to re-roll certain things. I'm still heading to that corner. Yeah. No. Yes. So certain damage coming in might be percentage based or something. Gotta have more life. Well, if it's percentage based, it doesn't really matter how much life you have, right? This is a big map. I'm still heading towards that corner. And I'm here. Just want to pick up this quest.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
The potion is ready.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thanks. Goodbye.
I don't want to do this quest right now. I'll do it later on. So, anything more productive? Answer's no. Let's go and avoid it altogether and do something else. I'd like to go through the PvP area. Sort of waiting until the next rotation here of the Blood Harvest, but I'd like to go through the PvP area just for a second. Over here in Alzuda. I'm kind of curious about the distribution. And Steve seems to be pretty tanky. I'm not tanky. I do a lot of damage, and I'm fast, but I'm not fast enough, probably. Unless I see people dying every 2 seconds.
You need steelwork? Repair?
Oh yes, I meant to sell everything. Whoops.
Good luck, outsider.
Good luck, outsider. Oh, this is so exciting. But, not so much marked for blood. Maybe. I'm not tinky enough. They really aren't dropping the seeds of blood all that, or seeds of hatred. You can have that. There you go. It's first come, first serve. I'll take it. So I'm just gonna passively take every other one. You could also take every other one on your own. You know, if I don't pick it up, go ahead and pick it up. You know what I mean? The seeds of hatred. If I see you run by it, I'm grabbing it. Okay. Does he not want the seeds of hatred? Oh, you don't want them? But I mean, it's not for anything right now, but I think it's going to be for something in the future. It might not be worth it now. You know what I mean? There's some expensive things. I know it's a lot. Well, then we shouldn't even be here right now. Let's go do something else. I mean, the seeds of hatred are also money, and I sort of want you to have half this pile here, otherwise it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Right now there's not much you can really buy with it. There's some temporary consumables for the PvP area. There's some cosmetics that are worth a lot of money, and then there's the mystery vendor, but the items are 3,000 each. But I feel like it has a higher rate to give, to provide legendaries. It's like a mystery event, and it's only armor. Only armor has a higher rate, maybe, and it's like a backup. It's usable for the other character as well. It's like a reserve. I sort of view it like a long-term reserve mystery vendor. Until they figure out what to do, but I'm pretty sure our existing stockpile of red dust ain't gonna go away. You know what I mean? So might as well, because the more expensive stuff costs like 100,000, and there's gonna be new stuff. You know what I mean? There's gonna be new stuff. I'm sure. Even though we do have to do individual deposits here. Alone, after just doing a few things, I can get 10,000 relatively efficiently. And without even getting into PvP. For the most part. Under the radar. Do a couple things and pop out. But sometimes I like to do it for a long-term game. I think I spent some though, so I'm only down to 14,000 right now. You know? So I've done the thing, for example, where I really needed to grind some items for some slot, like gloves or something, and I spent all my obols. I didn't get what I wanted, so I spent the rest of my red dust for the but it's expensive. But these guys are dropping a lot of the seeds of hatred relatively. Oh, you want to cash out? Okay. Alright, I'll be there with you. Yep. I'll do some area defense. Just in case there's somebody else around. Oh boy. Alrighty. Alright, he's going to the tree. I'm going to a different deposit point. Just in case somebody's heading to this point over here. And I'm just trying to quickly dash through and check out the ratio of different plants here in the field.
The daughter of hatred.
Yeah. Nightmare Abomination. Yay. Not today. No. I got him. I'm trying to get mastery for more plants. Oh, that was scary. You have scared me. Dude. I'm heading into the turning point to my right. Whiteberry. Okay. I was taking all the seeds because I didn't know if you wanted to turn in. But now I will share. I will now share. I'm taking every other pile there. Yeah. And we are spent. Friend of mine. What? Oh. Oh, because of the box. Yeah. The box of Flim Flam. Ooh, Helltide. Helltide. And Whispers at the same time. That's what I'm talking about. Get more of those shards. I would love to see something like World of Warcraft's PvP, like the Battlegrounds, if you're familiar with that, where the typical thing where you have to control points, like 3 out of 5 to win. I like that kind of PvP, or you have to escort something or activate something, and there's like a different... I think my favorite one in PvP in World of Warcraft was... where you had to, there's like a minecart thing. You have to escort these minecarts and get to the end. And pretty cool. There's like 3 different lanes. Okay, I'm gonna head over here to the tree. And I think dude still has to cleanse his limb. And I'll meet him over there at the Helltide. And then maybe, just maybe, just maybe, just maybe, just maybe,
It is done.
it is done. Should we babe? And there's a world boss. .com style. Alright. Okay. I'll pull up Helltide so we know where the boxes are. And this time I'm gonna spend directly on the steel boxes first. You know. Out there in a good old Hawazar basin of yours. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Oh yeah, so you know at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when the I'm gonna use my incense. The XP gold buff is gonna be running around. and demons. Lando Calrissian. Oh no. Yes. Eureka's castle. Nice. You know, normally I don't go out through the front door like that. Normally I go up and around the thing. Normally I go out through the side. And then I end up swinging up through here. Blam. Destroy the gravestones Diablo 3 style. Good old Diablo 3. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, I'll talk to the stream. How y'all doing? Getting these goodies. You like my build? Oh yeah. I'm trying. I am trying. It's getting better. I might go for the 2-shout combo as opposed to the Wrath of the Berserker, but I sure like the Wrath of the Berserker. The show is nice. I have a human beard on my face. Yay. Goodbye. I like that this game lets you go so fast. For the most part, the loading time is pretty nice and crispy. The combat's pretty crispy. Do this moat turn-in thing. And then mark the next objective, which is that cellar. The Thriller in Manila. Yeah. Rub-a-dub-dub. Dude. Awesome, got some blight shade.
Look,
And we go, go, go. Tail tongue on that dude. Into the cellar we go. Hi-ho diddly flim. Welcome to the rest of your life. Let's go faster. So I'll be going up and around. I'm trying to develop a nice route over time. And space. Volumetric. Oh yeah. Keep it going. And up and around the bend there's going to be an event. You know that whole thing? This is sort of my same route I always take. Scrubby W. Oh, thank you.
I appreciate that.
And yay. Hey there, Joe. Oh, you're 68 hardcore? Sorry, 68 hardcore is really respectable. Respectable, Joe. I'm thinking about doing hardcore this season. I did hardcore, when the game first came out, and I made it to level 80 and then died. And then got again and whatever. I've always liked barbarians. They're very tactile, haptic, all that. I feel like I'm actually doing something. I also like the druid. They're very versatile. They're like a hybrid class, so that's pretty cool. They're like a mega rogue or mega barbarian. I've always liked sorcerers or wizards. They're very nukey, glass cannony, blinky dinky. I like to rotate through. Just I chose to be barbarian this time because barbarian was the last class I did. Well, I did barbarian for a bit, and then did druid, and then did rogue a little bit, and then sorcerer to a certain point, you know, and that means I have to rotate back to barbarian. So that's one of the main reasons why I did barbarian, because I haven't done it in a while, and I just finished doing the necromancer with the last one I was working on. So it was still pretty familiar, and I wanted to return back to barbarian after learning a lot about the game and how it works. And I had an idea about having a bleedy build with ancient magic or ancient swim plan. I've deviated a bit from that plan, but it's still very awesome. I'm really enjoying it though. This is the most powerful I've ever been being. My attack power is 19,000 right now. Ooh yeah. Without the buffs. It builds up to like 40 maybe. With my flim flams active. And I'm able to generate guaranteed critical overpowers. And I have some variations. I'm not done with this character until I'm able to do super high level fermented.
Look.
I am going down. Corpse. We sort of skipped past it. I was trying to head straight to the event. But I am enjoying this quite a bit, and now I feel like I can't really do Sorcerer because it's broken. Oh, and my teammate right now is a Necromancer, so I don't really want to do that. I like to have a diverse party. And I have a rogue I was working on, because I haven't really pushed the rogue all that deep. With endgame rogueness in Diablo 4. So I'd like to see how that feels. I've seen it, of course, but I haven't done it. Okay. And then let's go all the way across, but I want to go down to this corner. And then up and around. The back end of Bag End. We have plenty of time. We have 40 minutes here. Right now, I cut back my defense. Earlier, I had a more balanced defensive build, but I didn't have all that spiky damage, and my damage was down to 8,000 attack power. But I had a perfect physical defense with 9,000 something armor, and I had 20,000 health. But now it's way lower. I'm trying to hit the exact threshold of survivability. Trying to utilize, but this isn't hardcore, so I have some freedom. I know how it is to try to survive on hardcore mode, so much respect to you. It kind of sucks, actually, being trapped on hardcore mode. You know what I mean? Because it means you can't truly experiment that much, and that you can't do crazy stuff. During my playthrough, I was really careful, and I lasted the longest possible, did as many side quests and other weird fluff stuff, you know, before I did any sort of deeper dungeon or anything like that. Whatever. So I understand. That all is. But yeah, I'm trying to survive based upon different layered damage mitigation reduction nonsense from different sources. Like my shout is a layer. There's lots of different layers. Close enemy damage reduction while berserking, whatever, from vulnerable enemies. All that stuff adds up. Beyond just the raw armor and raw life and raw elemental resistance. For example, I'm using the damage over time reduction gems in my armor as opposed to rubies. I'm using amethysts because that's pretty important. Because some damage still gets through even if you have really high poison resistance, and that sort of negates it. So yeah. But hey, Joe, you know, starting today for this weekend, yes, Joe, the Elixir of Death Evasion and the Scroll of Escape. Exactly. So, I have two things to say. One is, hey, there's an XP buff this weekend, so you might want to think about making a non-hardcore character. I can help you out if you want. Whatever. You can join my clan. Yeehaw. And two, yes, the Elixir of Death Evasion is really important. And I didn't mean to open up that box. And back when I was playing, that governed my gameplay, because I was always looking for the demon hearts and crushed beast bones and pale tongues and grave dust by doing cellars and so forth, and targeting certain enemies and targeting named enemies. Ugh. That was a lot of my gameplay. But now I'm sitting on stacks because there is no Elixir of Death Evasion in non-hardcore mode. So I would only do those activities whenever I would have the elixir and it's active. And then once it pops, you know, you have to kind of chill for a bit. But I was able to beat the campaign, my first time through on hardcore mode, it was horrible. And now I just skipped the campaign. Because I earned it, baby. And it was with the barbarian, so it was kind of hard because you have to actually walk around and avoid getting hit. But now I realize that the barbarian has plenty of means to assist them with getting around and avoid getting hit. Just like the rogue has plenty of methods to get around. And so does the sorcerer with the teleport. Oh yes. Okay. Let me check this map, I'm sorry. Right over here. I had to check for the location of the box. Open plan.
Look,
Yes. Blam. And there we go. There we go. Gonna work our way up the hill here. Lots of fishy dashy action, yeah. That way. With my fingers sunken into the rock, we shall travel of yore.
look.
That's not really what I wanted. Now it's all confusing. Now it's all confusing. Yay. And in we go. Sweet. Well done.
I like it.
Figure it's faster if I just run out because I'm kind of fast right now. My movement speed. You get a line, I'll get a pole. Kazam. Listen. Get back here. Please excuse me. Here we go. Wrap it around like so. The Arbor Eator of yore. Excellent. And boom. I'm gonna mark the next box, which is right over here. But I'm gonna go around and do some farming. Okay, I'm not going for the mystery box, I'm just farming in this direction. Gonna quickly go down here. I'm not really doing it, I'm just getting the stuff in the area. And there's an event right around the way. Shall we? Aberrant cinders. Blight shade. Ooh, what's that, angel breath? Thank you. And Shazam. Excellent. Heading to this event nearby. Yeah, I marked the next box, but I'm, just farming between A and B. I didn't mean to get that previous armor box. And I didn't mean to point earlier, that was an accident. Unlike now.
Look.
Now there's an event. In a very short while. There we go.
Dark. Cold. Please stay.
Are you sure?
Grandfather just used to walk me home.
I'm looking at my teammate's life. Yeah. Oh no. You can all hear me, right? Can you hear me? I know my teammate can't, maybe, because he has me on mute. Maybe. I'm sure my microphone's working, right? Alright. Sweet. Bada boom. Cinder City. Welcome to Cinder City. No way. Awesome. Oh, my obols are full, but that's okay. It's okay. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, these breeze horses sometimes spawn a bunch of oh, I'm just gonna check this pocket over here.
Look,
Some screaming hell. Oh no! Screaming hell lane. I'm gonna take my horse up and down the road. Yeah, I'll use another incense because there's 25 minutes remaining in the Hell's Cloud and it lasts for 20 minutes. Do the same thing that we did before. I'm thinking before GTA 6 comes out, I might do another run through of Red Dead Redemption 2. But I won't make it very far. I like to leave before Tahiti, when everything gets all weird and depressing. I don't want to go to Tahiti. I want to. Before the coughing starts. You know? Or more so when there's a subtle cough. Not so much the blood. Not the blood. Not like this. Riding around on my horse, doing lots of stuff now.
Proper tools of vengeance.
Made a lot of money selling stuff from my horse and now.
Tree and whisper, hear my call. The demon's fire is spreading.
I'm gonna go back up and around through the that same route we just took. So there should be an event around that corner. Sorry. Gonna scrub around when I come around. Yeah. No, sir. I'm going across that bridge this way and then back around the other end. Back around the other end. My teammate's not getting XP, so I don't really have to be entirely within the immediate proximity. Still getting all the stuff.
look.
Some gallow vine or something. They use it to make the noose. Yeah. Just slide tackle on in. Here we go. We've already done that cellar. Just trying to establish a nice standardized route with expectations of yore. Okay, there's no flowers over here. And now I know forever. I'll be taking big chunks of life off him every so often. Oh, come on now. Yeah, nice. Sweet. I'm going back up this way. And going back up. Around the outer perimeter. Yep. Down, down, down. You know the deal. You know where to go. Ooh-ooh-ee. Yes, sirree. That's the way. Down and around. What do you say? Remember the game New World would have like 50 players in a big tight ball going through an area like this, establishing some direction that they're all farming. Ooh, it's so hot. Ooh wee. Yeah. I'll be an event, yep. Oh yes. Let's go faster. Oh no. Okay. There's 17 and a half minutes remaining in this health stage. Good day. No. Live. If you cut her up before she finishes it, it doesn't count. Doesn't count. Okay, so now we could be pushing toward the... We're done with this upper section of the map. We'll push toward the next big bucks. Yeah. Awesome. It's never ending. It's all connected. It's all connected. I'm about to ride my horse back up. Oh no. The farm. Oh no, it's not stopping. Okay. Oh my gosh, it was too much. It was all side by side. Hey, Chihuahua. I tell you what, Bobby. Tell you what. I'm gonna go spend 75 because I have a lot right now. Right around the corner, there's that armor box. Oh my gosh. Never ending flim flam. Oh wow. Hope the box is still there. I'm going down. I'm going down. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Tree of Whispers, nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Down in the bottom. Sorry, yeah. It has moved. I'm gonna try to hustle down there. Whoa. Okay, I'm pushing down.
Look.
Yeah, buddy. Angel.
Look.
Angel breath up there. Woo-wee. It's a gold. It's a literal, vaguely literal gold mine. Oh my gosh. What is happening? What? Golly. Oh my gosh. Portal. This one's easy. Show yourself, beast. Boom. Alright, where's the box? Time to waste. Oh my goodness. Right there, right there, right there. Okay. I'm still heading to that corner. Awesome. Okay, that whisper task is completed. There's probably some body around here somewhere. The corpse.
Look.
Oh, tree whispers. Gotcha. I understand. Oh, I gotta run, run, run. Right on time. Slam. Real. They going down, pal. Okay. And I'll mark the next location. It's back at the top of the map. Over there by Weijin Hane. You know? And estates. I'm gonna do the cellar, then teleport back up to Weijin Hane. Might as well. Yeah, this box and then the other one. I could afford both. Yeah, that's worth it. Maybe. There's not much time. So right now they're making Beetlejuice Part 2. I just thought about that. Right now they're in the process of making it. Isn't that extraordinary? World boss is in 6 minutes. Extraordinary. Where's the box? Hold on a second. Don't you let me down there. Not here. Right there, sorry. It wasn't there, it's over there. It's over there. It's over there. Valentine. Sweet. Hand over the cinders. Yay. Talk about the grim plan. Alright, I'm just gonna find some armor box or something. The Blight Shade. Yep. You made the right choice. I'll be right there. Yeah, this time. Woohoo! That's right, you better run away. Better run away. And they all fall down. Beautiful. Listen. If I open up 2 more boxes here. Yay. We're in still. I don't need it. Sweet. Woo! Gotta clear all these guys. Not today. Okay, well. Yep. 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 I concur. Concordantly. No. 30 seconds. No. I didn't have enough anyways. I'm a little bit off. Alright, well that was fun. That was fun. Good old Helltide. How much living still you up to there? This is the Uber farm. Stream. I'm up to the mud. Cool. Yeah. Nice. And boom. 36, gotcha. Yoo-hoo! That's what I'm talking about this time. So much living steel. Woo. Well, I wish you the best of luck in our farm. So, in the next phase of this gameplay, we can go ahead and do the Grigori boss until we're out of shards, or sorry, until we're out of living steel, and then we can do Duriel a bunch of times until we're out of the swim plant. But this is the uber unique stream, which means I should get one. I want one. Maybe I already have one. I don't even know. Do they have a different color? Are they green or something? Oh my gosh. What if they're green? So I'm just going to get all prepped up and then get rid of my obols. Empty out my inventory. I have the elixir of magic resistance, so I'm fine. And yeah, everything else is okay. I'll use the incense. The chorus of war, you know. I gotta empty out all this. Oh my gosh. Alright, I've reached a point where I was before. 337 million. Now this is the most I've ever had. Yeah. Gonna dump out all these potions. Elixirs. There it is, the elixir of magic resistance, and then everything else goes away. Or I could just use the heady, yeah, I used the heady poison. Yeah, and I also have to leave in a short while. I'll be using just this tier 3, and then I'll make a tier 1 and tier 2 of some other variety. Okay, so we'll be fine. So for tier 2, I'll do this all stats thing. And then for tier 1, I'm saving this incense for Duriel. We don't need it for this other guy. Tier 1, I'll do the armor because he does physically strike us. Cool. And everything else is just grand. Not a drop more than that. Let me clear up my sigils. I'm about to park myself in front of the dude and then take a 2-minute break. You have 10 cores of war. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm running low. I'm running low. Well, we could use one of your choruses of war and then my other two things. During the Duriel fight, though. Not so much right now.
The forge is always hot.
Let me spend my my obols on a bunch of keys or something. And I'll put away everything but 99. And let me pick up this quest around the corner before I leave. I'm trying to make sure I got all the quests. And then I'll head on down to that location.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
There were attempts.
Goodbye. Take the shield. Or something. I'm doing it. And completed. Alright, so now I'm heading on down to the Grigor, whatever his name is, base of ages long since unregarded. This might be the fastest route via the Onyx Watchtower. This should be a nice and easy fight. We don't need to use the incense or anything during this one. I'm just going to park myself in front of the boss and then use the restroom. And then we could crank out the rest of the stream. I'll be taking, I'll be ending the stream in a little while as well. And then I'll be coming back afterwards. Remember, at 10 a.m. Pacific time, there's going to be a XP and gold boost for the next couple of days. So I might be making it, or I might work another character. Might. Gonna stand over here in the corner, like a mercenary. Going to war. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings.
They're already dead.
Okay. It's time. To rock that roll. I'm gonna go in first and get my buff ready. Yes. And we'll just take turns on who uses their flim flam. I'll use mine first. And once I see him, now. Okay. I'm popping out and back in. Oh yeah. And now, teammate will use his, or Steve will use his. Yes. Mm-hmm. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yay. Und again. That was number 2. Now it's my turn to spend. And now it's my turn to spend. In the halls of the penitent. The righteous shall flim. And go now. I was not lined up. Well. Mm-hmm. Again. I'll have to go back to town after this to go, dump. And now it's Steve's turn to spend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go, and kaboom. Oh yeah. I'll be going back to town, and then I'll reset. Okay, I'll just put the other stuff away for later and... No! No! What? What?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Another time, then.
I know. I know. I know. Oh, you're back. Okay. You're already back. It all depends on what town. Really? Okay. I gotta spend a bit. Even then. Here we go, and boom. Shooting. Mm-hmm. All right. Again. And now it's Steve's turn to spend. Yeah. Okay, I'm already ready. There it is. Moose. I don't know. Now it's my turn to spend. Just a little bit further down the road. Mm-mm. 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 But I had to earn some fury. I didn't have enough. Alright. I have enough for 3 more after this. Well, on my own. Yay. Eh. Eh. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm down to 17 here. I think I spent twice in a row on the rotations here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Beautiful. And now it's my turn to spend, y'all. Ging gang goong gung gum. Alright. Dump time after this one. Ugh, man. It's not ready yet. There it is. Okay.
Precious stones. Goodbye then.
Precious stones to cash the light, friendo. Cool. Yeah. I don't like to teleport directly from the end of the dungeon because then you have to teleport it again. I have to build up my flim flam. I wasn't ready last time. Oh wow. Whoa. Okay. I think I spent twice in a row there, maybe. I don't know. Are you sure you want to reset the dungeon? Yes? Yes. Good. It's gonna take a second longer. Crazy old Grigor. Okay. And again. What? Did I hit the wrong button? Hmm. I'm gonna run out of the materials soon, I think. I'm up to down to I have 13 of the shards of agony now, and I'm down to 7 living steel. Is he coming? Yes. Yeah, I'm down to 7 now. Okay, we can do it 2 more times. Yes. 2 more times. 2 more times. And then we'll run Duriel like 6 times or some garbage or whatever. I don't know. What? 5, 7, 21 hike. Two more times. I'll go ahead and spend mine first. Here we go. Okay, so one more time after this. So cool. It's like we're endgamer. We're a bunch of endgamers. Isn't that crazy? I sure think it is. One more time. I'd like to run out of these resources. My goodness. This is it. Oh no.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Not resistances. Oh no. Yeah. Fiesta. Alright, I'll be right back. So, next conversion point is at the Duriel boss fight at the bottom edge of the Kashistani border. Of the Kashistani border.
Are we buying or selling?
I'm gonna put away these uniques for later inspection. There you go.
I thank you.
I thank you, kind sir. So now I'll be using the buffs. It shouldn't take that long. This next phase of battle by way of Gyakul. Maybe the other camp is better. It's like a coastal road. Here, I'll teleport there just to prove a point. I like this path a bit better. I visualize some life's bane. Yeah, Denshar. I like the Denshar spot a bit better because there's like a coastal area with a flower. And this deals with having to travel through the entire town. I like Dinshar. Right over here? Or am I visualizing it wrong? I think I'm thinking of the wrong area. Or is it right over here? The Oasis of Yore? No. Anyway, no, I'm thinking of this other... Anyways. I'm ready for the flim plan. I think the other route's better. There's more plants between A and B. So now teammate is going to use the Chorus of War, and I'll be using the plus 15 all stats and armor. Song of the mountain, and poison resistant for the flim plans, and poison resistance for the flim plans. Cool. I'm at 76% poison resistance. I might as well use the speed buff. That was quite the scream you had there. Schmo, get out of here. Alright, I will spin first. Oh no, I can do it 6 more times on my own. We have to kill this spawn right away. And now for this thing. And we have to kill those ads right when they spawn. Those, you know, those babies. There you go. There it is. Awesome, awesome, awesome. For a couple seconds, even faster. And now we have to kill these guys right away. Oh no. Yeah, take that. Good thing we got that armor. Yep. Whoa. Oh, let me get this guy. Yes! That was a fun little boss fight. I tell you what. Good old Duriel. That was number 1 of so many to come. Wow. So exciting. Harlequin. Grandfather. That's what we want. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Then. Not today. I think he ate Steve. And now it's time for the attitude. Whoops. Not the pang of burial. Let me get him. Okay. The death pangs. Woo! Cross your fingers and stomp your feet. Oh no. That's an amulet. I need these items to win. Again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just a few more times, I guess, right? I have something I have to do pretty soon. But not really. Sort of. My turn to spend. So I can do it 5 more times. Crazy town.
Thank you.
Crazy. Oh. We don't have to spend all of it. I would like to go until the incense is worn out, so maybe about 15 more minutes, apparently. Right? So about 15 more minutes of boss farming fun. We could probably knock out the thing at least 2 more times. No. There's 2 of them. I realized that most of the poison damage comes from those ads. If you didn't have the resistances, come from those, not the small ones, but these guys. And then they teleport. Oh, I see. I understand. So during that phase, 2 will appear. If you don't kill them before they burrow, they'll just burrow someplace else and shoot you from across the screen. Just like at the beginning, you have to kill that first one before they burrow, and then they're gone. But if you don't get them, then they will maintain. But for the first phase, you just get rid of 1. I was excited for 2 seconds when I saw that sword. I saw a sword drop. I know we have to hurry, I'm sorry. Yes. I feel like it's great. At first I felt like farming this endgame material would be some crazy thing. It really is, sort of. But it's doable. I kept seeing the trade chat talk about charging millions for runs and everything. Okay, I'm going. I know we're in a hurry. I'm sorry. We have a little over 10 minutes.
I appreciate
Thank you.
that.
So next time Duriel spawns his minions, I'm gonna rush right over there immediately and try to kill both before they teleport. Oh boy. Okay, so now I think there's indication like right here, maybe? Yep. Okay, now there's one more still alive. I think? No? Oh, good job. Yay! Maybe if you kill one, then they both disappear. That could be the key. Ooh-wee. Yep. Just like the first, so it's not different at all. If you kill them before they burrow, they both disappear. Yeah. I'm just gonna dump my rares. Okay. For a second. Because I don't know if we have time. Because of the incense problem. So maybe I shouldn't have dumped my rares. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna spend mine again. Because I already had some.
Thanks.
Yeah, so if you kill one, they both die. Pretty sure. Not today. I'm gonna save my big whammy. I'm gonna save my big attack for that burrow phase. I'm saving it and saving it. Oh, it's clearly when the there. So now it's about to happen, right? Oh no! Now? Now. Right here. Yep. Nope. Yep. But it is true if you kill it before it teleports. So I thought it was so it's random. I thought if you look at where the spot is all dusty and weird, but there's multiple dusty spots. So I guess if you have a full team, it really helps because... Okay, he burrowed. He's almost dead. Okay. Oh boy.
Brutal. I like it.
Yeah. Okay. A few more times until the incense wears out. Got 5 more minutes now. So it takes about 5 minutes, huh? I think it takes about 5 minutes. Or that's our average. Okay. But that's with us, and not some one-shotting flimplams. Alright.
Thanks.
Woohoo! It's starting to make sense now. Man. There it is. Oh, you know it's gonna happen. Oh, you know it's about to happen. There he is. We could probably sneak one more in, maybe. Yes.
Well done.
But either way, I'm full, so we could probably do one more though. Okay. One more. One more, and then, you know. One more. Time. All that money on the ground? It's like $1 million. 1 million human dollars. From America. Hey there, Brayden. Brayden, yeah. I made some decent progress in Grounded yesterday. Sort of. I accomplished my goal of getting the cozy level active in my little habitation, and I ventured toward the hedge, and I activated the scanner. Scabby. Detection systems active. Initiate Scabby system across the yard to expand the Scabby scan network. They ain't dead yet. Oh, they ain't dead yet. I saw that. Ooh, maybe they're dead. Okay, so I'll have to leave, and I'll come back in a little while. A little while with the stream. I really like this boss fight. It's super cool. Come on, baby. Come on. Pomp and circumstances. Nope. Nope.
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, well, I'll inspect this stuff later on. And I'll be back in a little while, probably shortly after 10 or something like that. Remember, at 10 a.m. there's going to be a XP/gold boost here in the game for the next couple days. You know, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna put this stuff away for a later inspection. I probably got at least one upgrade in this big old pile of flim flam. And I'm up to 340 million. I'm not gonna worry about any of this stuff.
Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Okay, thank you for watching and for hanging out. Oh yes, and I'll be back in a little while with more stuff. Okay? Peace out, and have yourselves a great day.